Hello everyone, this is your captain here. So apologies for the delay, I've been kind of busy with trying to finish up a 3D print here. Trying to refine it, and we're gonna do a bit more of it when we're at cruise from the ever so slightly longer legs tonight. Right, I need to open up New Sky. I take the 320 again. So we ended the other day off at Salt Lake City. So we are off to Salt Lake City again. We're gonna go from Salt Lake City to, I think, Bowie, or sorry, Boise. And we're gonna catch up to Joanna. We're gonna do 8 legs tonight. And we're gonna be up however long it takes to get there. Damn, they got ground tower. They got ground tower. The 321. You're an extra 5 minutes. Not exactly in the best position to do everything, but I might. Hopefully. I mean, within the next few flights, I could try to get in a better position. So we're gonna get up in the air first on the first one. Oh shit! We have a new area cycle. Let's update that later. Depart. All right. Give me 30 seconds. Alright, there we go. Take 319 out of Salt Lake City. Wait, is it really Salt Lake City? Yes, it is. Wait, what? Sorry, that's not right. Correct. I feel like that's not right. Yeah, that I think this is not. Alright, in that case, we're gonna take one of the stands. In that case, we're gonna take Sierra 11 because that doesn't. This is the same airport. You know what? This makes this airport basically unusable. We might actually do this first. We might actually get airborne for this first leg off of Vatson. Because, you know, is there like some freeware Salt Lake City just to make it even like usable? Yeah. Unfortunately, again, this gives us an opportunity to update our nav data as well. Let me go ahead and tell these guys that we're going to be late. Because obviously we cannot use what we have currently. And this gives me an opportunity to open up Lovecraft Hub and update everything. Okay. That's done now. Yep. All right. Let's try this again. We can go ahead and rebook with New Sky. If we can't do it, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn in. Something we're gonna set the aircraft, then we'll like connect to VATSIM like once we're airborne or something. Is what we'll do. So pre-file that. Take the 321. Yeah. Just ever so slightly annoying. So that would explain why we had like floating terminals earlier. Alright, and I might, for this, I might need to do some funky business on this part. Sorry, it's like in this 3D print here, and trying to figure out how I can get it to work. Anyway, let's focus on the flights for right now. Tonight we're gonna do, like I said, 8 legs. We're gonna step until we do those 8 legs. Did say the 321. Alright. Let's get on the ground at Salt Lake City again. There we go. I at least think that that's usable. Though I don't know. Oh, I was about to say. You got me shitting me. Alright, in the meantime, maybe flight rest. Let's get PU Air Korea up. Yeah, I think this is at the very least usable. Come on, Salt Lake City. Oh, I know what's happening. It's rebuilding its shader cache. I think that's what's happening because I did some disk cleanup earlier. I think that's what's happening. There we go. There we go. Once again, the shader cache is rebuilding. All right, external power on. Let's get this bird in the air. Let's get this bird in the air, shall we? All right. Get all those dealt with. Welcome aboard to whoever's tuning in. We are a little bit later than I wished we were tonight. I was focused on something else entirely. All right, Phoenix. Mass and balance. Load aircraft. Fast. Doesn't really matter right now. Yeah. Alright, the scenery here, is it far from good? Yeah, it is, but it'll at the very least allow us to spawn in correctly at this massive airport. That is not built very well. Or at least the sim doesn't recognize the new style buildings, which is kind of insane because how long does it take to build an airport? Like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 years. But anyway, that is the sim. That is not whatever. So anyway, FMGC ground is on 123.755. Ground Air 36 Romeo with a radio check. The microphone's working great. Yeah, hang on. Go after this again. And no. What about that? Yeah, hang on. Why is that not doing its thing? Let's see there. Is that working now? Is that working now? Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo with a radio check. Great. Great. Ah! Okay, it is kind of picking the microphone up, but not really. Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo with a radio check. I didn't press anything there. I don't know how to help here. Unless it's this. Damn it, this. Unless it's this down here somehow. Damn it. Okay, what about that now? Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo with a radio check. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong frequency. It's on the wrong bloody frequency. Let's see here.
November 55 Sierra Victor, have your clearance available, rise ready, copy.
5 Sierra Victor.
Cleared out. You are cleared. November 55 Sierra Victor, you are cleared out of the Salt Lake class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at 5,500. Expect the I-15 correction. Expect the barn westbound transition. Departures offline. Squawk 6013.
How about that now?
All right, so
There you go.
all right, we're gonna do a run up here, and we'll switch to Tower 5 Sierra Victor. And what was that squawk code again?
Squawk 6013.
5 Sierra Victor, okay.
Alright. That's the aircraft refueled. And, yeah. Alright, init. Init request. Let's go and get these ready.
And Tower 5 Sierra Victor, we're short 17. Like, do a quick run up.
November 550 Victor, you're still on ground frequency.
Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo with a radio check. I didn't hear anything back. Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo with a radio check. Nope. Let me just stop this. Let's see here about that one. That one better. Ground Aeronaut 360 Romeo with a radio check.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Aeronaut 360 Romeo with a radio check.
You're 5x5.
Thank you. We were having issues a few minutes ago. Thank you.
No problem.
I know they don't really like radio checks anymore with, but we were having issues. So, all right, fuel 63.8 over 27.1. Right, and I need to get some ATIS here. Okay, see here. AOC menu, ATIS. In the meantime, alright. Information pop up. Surface wind 130 degrees. 3 altimeter 2966. Okay. Departing. Okay. Okay. Apologies if anyone just said anything in chat. So I'm just reading this. It's just not seeing nothing being stupid. Oh, we're gonna be late, I think. Not even close to being set up. Okay. Let me actually read this ATIS on here. Because I'm messing up since then. Okay. Okay, what about, wonder if it's in any cars. So I'm saying these. Okay. Yeah, so information pop up, the meter. Simultaneous purchase in use. ILS runway 16 left. 17 RNAV. Okay, artificial purchase in use. ILS runway 34 right inner marker out of service. Runway 35. Petrol lights out of service. Bird activity all. Departing K. Okay. Hey, ground, Aeronaut 36 Papa. Sorry, Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Salt Lake City ground, could you please repeat?
Oh, I'm not seeing the departing runway in the ATIS. Do you know what runway it is for Aeronaut 36 Romeo?
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, I will get that for you. One moment.
There's only 1-6 left if I had to guess. But yeah, no, I'm reading this and I'm not seeing the departing runway. I'm seeing... I am seeing a bunch of...
Not 3-6 Romeo. It's gonna be 1-6 left, 1-6 right, and 1-7 for departures.
1-6 left, 1-6 right, and 1-7. Thank you. In that case, I'm gonna request 1-6 right.
Solid ground, November 189 Romeo Sierra at the GA looking to join the pattern.
November 189 Romeo Sierra, Salt Lake City ground. Hello, standby.
All right.
November 189 Romeo Sierra, you are cleared in the Salt Lake class. You are cleared in the Salt Lake class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 5,500. Squawk VFR.
Alright, cleared into the Bravo, maintain VFR at above 5,500, squawk VFR, 9 Romeo Sierra.
November 9 Romeo 19 Romeo Sierra, 189 Romeo Sierra. Read back correct. Say aircraft type.
We're Cessna 172 St. Golf.
Okay, flex to temp 5-7.
And November 189 Romeo Sierra, ready for taxi.
135.
November 189 Romeo Sierra, runway 17 taxi via kilo.
17 V Kilo, Skyhawk, 9 Romeo Sierra.
Alright.
Radio check.
Last aircraft calling, say call sign.
Radio check. Radio check.
Last aircraft calling, say call sign.
Call sign Delta 660.
Delta 660, you're 5x5.
Alright, where are we? Actually, let's get that AP online before we request push.
Say it again.
Delta 660, you're 5x5.
Copy.
Right now for 1-5. Okay, get that on. Alright. Let's just go and get the wind data real quickly. Where is it? I just had it somewhere. Where is it? Like a little note at? I don't know. Alright, I think we're ready for push and start. We have... Let's see here. We have... Papa. Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo, stand Alpha 15, request push and start.
4202, 9 Romeo Sierra.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, stand Alpha 15 with information Papa ready, push and start.
Last aircraft calling, say again, sorry.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, stand Alpha 15, request push and start.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, push and start approved. Call and ready for taxi.
Push and start approved. We'll call for taxi. And do you have a preferred direction for us?
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, negative.
Roger, push and start approved. Face direction of our discretion. Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Salt Lake City ground. This is Delta 660 at stand Alpha 37, requesting push and start.
Delta 660, the ramp's uncontrolled. Call and ready for taxi.
Contact when ready to taxi for Delta 660.
November 189er Romeo Sierra, contact tower 119.05.
1905, 9 Romeo here.
I gotta be honest, I'm not thrilled with this controller. Yeah. You know, I gotta be honest, I'm not 100% thrilled with this controller. Yep, I mean, his confusion caused a good 3 or 4 minute delay, and 3 or 4 minutes, that's like a 6 an hour. So it's like, no, I was aiming to be out of here by now, but because that confusion, I feel like it's like we might actually be late through with New Sky now. But get down, please. Down. Nose right, tail left. Parking. Please. King 9 or 6-6. Yep, King 9 or 6-6. There we go. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not thrilled at that controller. That you say you gotta be doing better, because that's like the second. I've only had a singular issue with a London controller, but I've never had an issue with, or I've had a number of issues recently with USA controllers. So I think they need to get better with their training, because I mean, this guy sounds young and I want to give him his fair chance, but I have had to repeat basically everything I've said. I've had to ask him questions I shouldn't have to ask, right? You should say departing a runway, right? I've never had to deal with that. Get them engines up, please.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking
Salt Lake City ground, this is Delta 660, ready to taxi to the active.
Delta 660, confirm you have ATIS information. Charlie on board.
We got information, Charlie. Delta 660.
Weird. I
Delta
have
660, Roger. Runway 16 right, taxi via hotel.
Can you say it again? You cut out a little bit.
Runway 1, taxi, runway 16. 1 second, stand by.
we have pop. We don't have.
Delta 660, runway 16 left, taxi via hotel.
Taxi to runway 16 left via hotel. Can we use the de-icing pad at 16 left before we take off?
Repeat, sorry about that.
Can we use the de-icing pad on runway 16 left before we take off?
Affirm.
Good copy. Thank you.
I want to quickly. Let's see here. Get that. EOR's on. Got both engines started. You still haven't departed yet. Full down, full up, full left, full right.
Hello, Salt Lake Ground 760 Sierra Foxtrot is at the gate requesting IFR clearance to Jackson with information Papa on board.
November 760 Sierra Foxtrot, Salt Lake City ground. Hello. Clearance on request, standby number 1.
Standby.
November 760 Sierra Foxtrot, you should have received a PDC.
Oh, affirm, I did.
Roger, thank you.
Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo, ready for taxi.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, Salt Lake ground. Hello, confirm you have ATIS information Papa on board.
Affirm, we have Papa for 36 Romeo.
November 36 Romeo, Roger. Runway 16 right, taxi via Alpha.
16 right via taxi via Alpha, Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Salt Lake Ground 760 Sierra Foxtrot ready to push back.
November 760 Sierra Foxtrot, the ramp is uncontrolled. Call when ready for taxi.
Will do. 760 Sierra Foxtrot.
I gotta be honest, we gotta rush over to Boise now. This is taking us way too long to depart. Remind me never to go to Salt Lake City again.
Delta 660, contact Salt Lake Tower 119.6. Correction, 119.05. Have a great flight.
119.05 at Delta 660. Thank you. Thank you for the good work. Have a good night.
Got approach on. Got departure on. We're gonna change. I'm gonna throw 240 on request.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, contact tower 119.05. Have a great flight.
119050 now, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Bye bye. Tower Aeronaut 36 Romeo is with you on Alpha 416 right.
Xeno 36 Romeo, Salt Lake City Tower, wind 1403, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, flighting 280.
Verify 16 right for Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Yep, 16 right, clear for takeoff, flighting 280.
16 right, clear for takeoff, heading to 80 degrees. Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Alright, we are cleared for takeoff.
Delta 660, Salt Lake City Tower.
I'll go for Delta 660.
Delta 660, verify equipment suffix.
Approaching. 16 right.
Can you say that one more time? I'm sorry.
On runway.
Verify your equipment
Right.
suffixes here, slant X-ray.
And Fox 37
I got
SRS
a
green, auto first
Boeing
blue.
738.
No, so your equipment suffix, like slant Lima, like allows you to do departures and or not departures.
We are on the roll. E1 and rotate. Positive gear up.
I got standard. Equipment standard for Delta 660.
Roger. Number 189 Romeo Sierra, ready to contact. Xeno 36 Romeo, contact departure 135.5, I'll see you.
135.5, Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
And Allegiant 3210 will just be another couple minutes for the traffic opposite direction.
Stay firm. 32 10.
Salt Lake City departure, Aeronaut 36 Romeo is with you, passing 7,000, turning heading 280.
X-ray November Oscar 36 Romeo Select departure to contact. Climb and maintain flight level 230 zoom normal speed.
Resume normal speed up to 230 for Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Clear flight 1902, contact Salt Lake Tower 119.05.
19.05, Frontier 5, 1902, good night.
That's an interesting departure.
Legion 3210, runway 13, line up way to winning sequence.
Line of way, runway 13, 32 down.
Legion 3210, wind 180 at 7, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13, 32 down.
X-ray November Oscar 36 Romeo, turn right, clear X Seagull, resume the departure.
Turn direct, Seagull, Air 36 from you. Alright. So it's going to be 10 left for arrivals.
Legion 3210, ident. Legion 3210, ready to contact 1.5 miles southeast of Provo 5000, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, 3210.
Developing turn. When calm, in that case, I will take your now. You mean to verify the visibility? Yeah, visibility 10 station miles will take Arnhem Zulu, runway 10 left from XNO.
Legion 30, correction 2320, leaving my airspace. Frequency change, pre good night.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night yourself. 2320.
Spud 4. On from Borfa. And that approach is going to be via XNO. Yeah. UTA is now 432, which gives us not that long. Not that much longer in the year. That'll set us up on a very short final there. That's off.
X-ray November Oscar 36 Romeo, leaving my airspace. I'll like center offline. Frequency change, pre.
122 Dustin White, now Air 36 Romeo. Thanks for your services. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Later.
Alright. Standard pressure now. Off to Boise. Yeah, that ATC usually cause like a 5 to 10 minute delay at minimum. We did not get out of there very well at all. Salt Lake traffic, Air 36 Romeo is airborne out of Salt Lake, climbing now flight level 240. Salt Lake traffic. We work on this for a few minutes. So, alright. I'm just trying to work on this and kind of like one of those like moving part prints kind of in a way. At the same time, it was very poorly designed. It's not me who designed it, so. Alright. Alright. Now that should work. I might just need to go find a paper clip somewhere. Does that feel so tight? You guys see the reason why? So tomorrow night stream is going to be a little early, is what I'm aiming for. Aiming for tomorrow night stream to, depending on what time we end it tonight, I'm thinking that tomorrow night stream is going to be, closer to maybe around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Last around, whenever, I don't know yet, depends on plans, because I do have something that might change, but hopefully nothing too significant. But anyway. Tonight we're going to get as far as we can possibly get. We're going to catch up to Joanna and beyond is the goal for tonight. see where it's. Joint selection. All right. I think I see. All right. I think that'll do for right now. All right. Boise's online. Interesting. Interesting that Boise's online. Alright, let's see here. I need to get Batson Radar up. Not just on the little tablet here. Need to get Batson Radar up also because we have Boise Atis, which makes me. Oh, we got Boise Approach online. Interesting. One three, 125. Control on. All right, 125. 6 or 525. Salt Lake City Control Aeronaut 36 Romeo with you, flight level 240.
United 2684, Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
So like, control Aeronaut 36 Romeo with you, flight level 240.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 2016, flight level 370.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Southwest 2016, Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
Alright, let's go ahead and get 8. Let's actually go ahead and work on the flight a little.
Salt Lake City, United 8640, flight level 39015, west of Rome.
United 8640, Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
Datus. I kind of prefer on Unicon, to be honest. Information. Juliet current. The wind. Calm wind. 10 static miles visibility. Altimeter 2970. RNF Zulu 10 left.
This is Delta 660 approaching Laudi at approaching 320.
Delta 660, Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
Alright, let's see here in terms of this. So it is 2970.
And Aeronaut 36 Romeo, what's your current flight level? What altitude did you stop at?
Currently at 240, staying at 240 for Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, descend via Spud for arrival. The Boise altimeter 2970.
Descend via Spud 4 arrival, Boise altimeter 2970, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Alright, it is down to 110 then. The borrow is going to be 3237. 3237. Raw and Spud. Go. Yeah. I heard that USB disconnect. Alright, temperature is 1. Alright. And maintain good speed on this. Just speed 300 for now. Alright, and then director is gonna be 118,600.
No agent 3230, Denver Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to the Unicom, Allegiant 2320, good night.
Salt Lake Center, United 1854, flight level 370.
United 1854, Salt Lake Center radar contact. Descend via Saddle 4 arrival, landing east. Boise altimeter 2970.
2970, descend via the Saddle 4, landing east at Boise, United 1854.
Alright. Just be 320 for right now. Alright, let's actually go ahead and focus on flights for today. You're going to get wildly ahead of Joanna tonight, though. That is the goal, anyway. That is the goal. In a few moments, I reckon we'll get a handoff to Director. To Boise Director on 109-600. Yeah.
Southwest 2016, cross Knoll at maintain 17,000. Heading south, East Salt Lake altimeter 2965.
Cross qual line, descend to maintain 17,000 Southwest 2016.
Southwest 2016 negative, cross Knoll at maintain 17,000.
Cross above 7,000, 17,000 Southwest 2016.
I will send you a text message.
Already dealing with the idiots. Already dealing with the idiots. That's the stroll of time. It was 2970. And you are going to throw the RNAV.
Legion 3210, Denver Center offline frequency change for you. Have a good night.
22.8, 3210s, yep.
Alright, get the lights on now because before I forget.
Zero Foxtrot, confirm altitude.
Going back down to 3,300. 00 Foxtrot.
Zero Foxtrot, descend to maintain flight level 250.
Descending down to 250. 00 Foxtrot.
Is the Spud 4 arrival.
November 00 Foxtrots. Cross Moss at or above 1-4000. Jackson, altimeter 2967. And advise information Alpha on board.
Can you let me know what altitude across Moss again, please?
00 Foxtrot, cross Moss at or above 1-4000.
Cross Moss at or above 14000 with information India on board. I'm having some issues. I'm gonna disconnect and I'm gonna try to fix this.
00 Fox, Roger.
Alright. Spud. 1010,000. Let's go speed 330 for now, please. If you can. So in terms of this arrival, yeah, it'll be a circle to land arrival.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Delta 3664 heavy level tree 70.
Delta 3664, Salt Lake Center. Descend via the Keon 4 arrival landing east, Boise altimeter 2970.
We'll descend Can 4 landing east 2970 Delta 3664 heavy.
I feel like we are due for a handoff over to approach.
United 2684, Oakland Center offline, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom, United 2684, we'll see.
We are, like, insanely low right now. Which is fine.
United 1854, contact Big Sky approach now, 119.6. Have a good night.
Please Sky approach 19.6, United 1854. See ya.
He's looking much better. Are you arrive with enough fuel? Maybe you are. 4.9, 0 fuel weight. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine on that front. Might be time for
Airnav
some
36 Romeo, contact Big Sky approach now 109.6. We'll see ya.
109.6 here, not 36 Romeo. See it.
Is 2970.
2970, United 1854.
Approach Aeronaut 36 Romeo's with you passing 11,000.
Last aircraft calling standby.
Just love all these fun games of, oh, what's your call sign?
Okay, last aircraft calling, say again.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo is with you passing 11,000 on the Spud 4.
Last aircraft, say the name again. I'm not familiar with that one.
Aeronaut, it is X-ray November Oscar.
Aeronaut?
Aeronaut, AIRNOTT.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, thanks. Big Sky approach, good evening. Just verify you have information Kilo, Boise altimeter 2970, and say approach request.
We have Kilo, and we are going to request the RNAV from XE for Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, you can expect that.
Nice. Speed now to 50 knots. We are actually a little low on the approach on this, so what we'll do is, do that. Oh yeah, tower now. Damn, we got tower now. Time to really focus up. Alright, 118-100. Got 50 miles to touchdown. Which is, for us having to descend like an extra, I think, 2,000 feet by the time we turn final, that's pretty damn horrendous. 4:33 arrival, so we got about 12 minutes to run. They're down to 7,000. Level 18. Just verify 7,000. Yep. Down to 7,000, but we'll take that descent in a few moments. Yeah, for the max speed. Lights are all on. Good.
United 1854 at Appease, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 10 left approach.
Cleared RNAV Zulu 10 left approach at Appease, RNAV or United 1854.
Okay, I got the field in sight. Looking for that traffic. There it is. And because this isn't RNAV approach, I want to brush a slightly pull our speed back. In approach, do you have a preferred speed for Aeronaut 36 Romeo?
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, just fly the published speeds for now. I'll let you know if I need something else.
Fly published speeds for now. Aeronaut 36 Romeo. $230. 210 at Exim. Minimum will be reduced to you know, to 220 for now. No, that's not what I said to do. Bloody bus. Bloody bus. Let's see, you're getting a little tight on this. But I think we're fine because that person's about to turn. By the time we get over there, they'll be on final.
United 1854, contact tower on 118.1.
Tower on 18-1, United 1854.
What I'd like to do now is
Aeronaut 36 Romeo at Akeem, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 10 left approach.
at Akeem, cleared RNAV Zulu 10 left approach. Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Big Sky approach, good evening, Delta 3664, heavy descending Canyon 4.
Delta 3664, Big Sky approach, good evening. Information Kilo is current at Boise, altimeter 2970, and say approach request.
We've got Kilo, and we'll take a visual if that's possible, 3664.
Delta 3664, you can expect vectors for the visual runway 10 right approach.
We'll expect visual vectors for the visual 10 right, Delta 3664.
Is it max or? Got that now. Alright, let's get our ducks in a row. Let's get the gear down now. Airway 190. Take this over by hand in a moment. My controls.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, contact tower 118.1.
1181 now, tower, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Tower, Aeronaut 36 Romeo is with you, turning final now for 10 left.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, Boise Tower, good evening, winds 120 at 3, or my 10 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Noted. Let's reduce final approach speed now. Follow them bloody flight directors, you absolute bigot. Landing checklist complete. Got the field. Short final.
Approaching. 1, 0. Left.
Continue approach, stable approach when racing site cleared to land, no traffic on the runway. Minimum check to continue approach. Continue approach. We already checked the minimums. Continue. Another firm one. That would not be a 10. Pops away. All right. Tower Aeronaut 36 Romeo requesting taxi stand Bravo 19er. Wait, we got ground now? Boise ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, Boise ground.
I just vacated 10 left requesting taxi stand Bravo 19er.
Roger. Taxi to stand Bravo 19er via Alpha.
Via Alpha for Bravo 19er, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Unless that's not like a standard procedure to do that. the next one. Oh, that's probably 1-7, whatever. Parking brake set. Alright, what's the damage? What is the damage on that first one? 9.95. 9.95. I was not expecting it to be that great. Or, I was not expecting it to be that good. So, alright, off to... Crap. Rapid City Regional. And departure time 5-5. Yeah, we can aim for 5 minutes. Let's go and get the flight plan up. Right. Alright, this next leg's gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, shut up, we're fine. We're bloody parked, you stupid aircraft. Alright. You're in a race now.
November 356 Bravo Golf for do check.
November 356 Bravo Golf Boise Ground. Loud and clear.
Alright. See here, our cost index is 8. And we are going up to 370. Alright. Alright, let's see here.
Boise ground, good evening, Delta 3664. Just clear of 10 left on Delta. We're going to Bravo 21.
Delta 3664, taxi to parking via Tango.
Alright, taxi parking, Tango Delta 3664.
And Aeronaut 36 Romeo is requesting IFR clearance to Kilo Romeo Alpha.
Airnaut 36 Romeo, Roger, standby.
Uh, 20, 59.5 over 25.5. Flash some flight directives. Off to a regional airport next. Alright, we got our
And
new.
Airnaut 36 Romeo, I sent you a PDC.
Then we just got it for 36 Romeo. 0510. Alright. Let's see. In terms of this.
Lizzie ground, November 356 Bravo Golf, requesting taxi to runway 28, right?
November 356
Is that fire
Bravo
on my heading?
Golf. What are you looking to do today?
Just do some touch and goes in the battery.
Roger, standby.
Alright. Speed 200. No Sid. Be no Sid, direct to roar. Alright. Runway heading. And then take a look at this airport. We got an 8,000 footer, so it's fine.
Okay, November 356 Bravo Golf, squawk 7645.
7645.
Alright, and then I just need some lovely performance data. Flaps 1, flex to temp 60. Speeds are 125, 125, 128. Alright. Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo, stand Bravo 17, request push and start.
Airnaut 36 Romeo, are you pushing back onto Alpha?
Negative, we'll push back onto whatever taxiway is directly next to Alpha.
Airnaut 36 Romeo, push at your discretion. Advisor ready to taxi, runway 10 left.
Push and start at our discretion. We will advise for taxi 10 left. Aeronaut 36 Romeo. What is this? Oh, we are racing with Joanna. Alright. It is all 50 states. All 50 states. We are currently at Boise Airport right now. No G6. Alright, we are going to push back here. Right now,
Runway
Joanna's
356
about
Bravo
2 legs
Golf,
ahead of
ready for
us.
taxi.
Sorry, 3 legs. You're going to get
November
wildly ahead of her.
356 Bravo Golf, just squawk mode Charlie, please.
Welcome aboard this plane stuff 747. I know we're not flying a 747 today, but that's because most of these airports are not 747 capable.
Evening, United 4180, stand Charlie 6 with information Kilo, ready for push and start.
United 4180, as long as you're not pushing back onto taxiway Alpha, push at your discretion, advise and ready to taxi.
We will avoid Alpha, and we will call you in ready for taxi for 4180. Thank you.
And November 356 Bravo Golf, runway 10 left, 10 right, taxi via Alpha Juliet, hold short of Juliet.
One zero right, taxi Juliet.
Again, and
Short of
again,
Juliet.
again, always with departures. Always with departures, you decide, Ryan, I want tugs. Always with departures.
November 356 Bravo Golf, just confirm you said Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Taxi Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Come on, GSX. GSX, you gonna do your thing? You know what? Screw it. Screw GSX. Probably muck it up anyway. So we have toolbar pushback. There we go. Shut up, GSX. You're useless. You have a nice burger in the fridge, which maybe I'll eat a little later. You liar. Aircraft liar. And I don't know what's going on with the frames. Alright, this is why we have toolbar pushback here. Full down, full up, full left, full right. Check the rudder. Alright. Aeronaut 36 running, ready for taxi for 10 left.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha 10 left, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Alright. Is it just me, or is that aircraft, like, floating?
Boise ground, United 4180, ready to taxi with Kilo.
United 4180, just the squawk code is 4310.
Should have 4310 in the box now for 4180. Apologies.
November 356 Bravo Golf, contact Tower 118.1.
Contact tower at 118.1.
United 4180 behind the A321, runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey to 10 left for 4180.
I missed my triple. I missed my 777. I am right on this guy's arse because I need to get the fuck out of here. Over to the tower for 36 Romeo.
Airnaut 36 Romeo, yeah, monitor tower 118.1.
Monitor tower 181, Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Oh, I believe you're instructed 10 right. Cross runway 10 left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 10 right.
Hold short of runway 10 right, cross whiskey.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, Boise Tower, are you with me?
Affirm.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, runway 10 left, line up and wait.
10 left, line up and wait, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Draw on, good.
Approaching. 10 left.
Ouch, these frames.
Number 356 Bravo Golf, what happened?
We had a little aircraft malfunction. I'm gonna taxi back on Alpha, holding short of Juliet for runway 10 left.
Runway
6 Bravo Golf, I'm seeing you back up at the GA off of Alpha.
Yeah, we had a little malfunction in the aircraft. Do you want me to contact ground again?
Yeah, contact ground, 0.7 again.
Okay.
Alright. 119.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, winds 1203 on departure fly runway heading runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Copy the wind, 10 left runway heading, clear for takeoff, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. I think that confirms that it's FSL TL.
Boise Tower, good evening. United 4180, holding short, whiskey for 10 left.
4180, Boise Tower, good evening, runway 10 left, line from 8.
Line up and wait, 10 left for 4180, thanks.
What is wrong with this? What is wrong with that? Let's right gear up. Okay, I think that confirms that's FSLTL, because we're fine now.
Air 36 Romeo, contact departure 119.6 of Connect.
109 600 now, Air 36 Romeo. So long, bye-bye. Boise departure, Air 36 Romeo is back with you, passing 4,000 runway, heading for 10 left.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, radar contact, welcome back.
Flaps away. Alright, I think that departure confirms that it was that FSLTL is pretty damn horrendous because that was a default airport. And yeah. I mean, that takeoff, I mean, we're in the 321. Thank God I know this aircraft, but I feel like that could have easily turned into a tail strike where I would have had to declare an emergency. One, 2, 5, 5, 7, 5.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, direct roar.
Turn that direct roar, Air 36 Romeo. Excuse me. Right. 10,000, that's off. All these lights off.
Boise departure, good evening. United 4180, 4000 for 160.
United 4180, Big Sky departure. Good evening and welcome back. Radar contact.
Alright.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.57.
12557 now, Air 36 Romeo. Thanks for your services today. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
See you.
Salt Lake Control, Air 36 Romeo is back with you, passing 13 for 16.
Airnet 36 Romeo, Salt Lake Center, company maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, Air 36 Romeo.
Frontier Flight 3219, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. Have a good night.
135.5 for 3219.
We are off to crap now. You're off to crap now. Okay, tonight our goal needs to be to, at the very least, get to leg 11, if not 12. Actually, we entered. Let's get to leg 13 tonight, and then that puts us like a day ahead of Joanna. So leg 13, we're working on 10 now. So that's. Sorry, we're working on 7 now, so that is Coma. Or sorry, no, Hector. That is Hector. Not certain we're gonna get that far, but okay. We will try to get as far as we possibly can today. Meantime, we have the bloody AP one, don't we? We do. I have to food in here.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. United 4180, flight level 130 for 160.
United 4180, Salt Lake Center. Thank you. Climb and maintain for level 370.
370 for 4180.
Delta 2275, Big Sky approach, Bozeman, altimeter 2971. Information. Bravo is current. You can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 12 approach from Hera.
Our information Bravo and expect RNF Zulu transition via Hera, Delta 2275.
Delta 1672, safe flight conditions. Delta 1672, safe flight conditions.
Clear and smooth for Delta 1672.
Roger, thank you.
Good morning to whoever's tuning in. We are currently off to airport crap. Airport ICAO crap. Is where we are currently off to.
Salt Lake Center United 4180. Is it possible for us to level off and cruise at like 330?
Yeah, at 4180, that's fine. Amend altitude, maintain flight level 330.
330 for 418 or 4180. Thanks.
Delta 2275 at Hera, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 12 approach.
At Terra, clear R9 12 approach. R9 Zulu 12 approach, Delta 2275.
No. You're sitting here while we're climbing, eating a Five Guys burger here. I'm curious. Is Grumpy online yet? Rare for him not to be online yet. I'm very curious.
Air Canada 548, Denver Center offline, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Air Canada 548.
Alright. Alright. I feel like I'm getting back now. Getting focusing on stuff. I think anyway. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, rat. So crap. Does have a small passenger terminal though. I'm having that ATC hops offline, and we can just kind of cruise there. Our discretion. Anyway, tonight we're going to try to get to Michigan, I think, is the goal for tonight, which is quite far in the race.
Delta 2275, runway 12, clear to land.
12, clear to land, Delta 2275.
I'm just hoping we don't have to repeat this, like, if for any potential tail strike. Then again, I guess this guy won't, like, I guess we should have gotten, like, a warning with the tail strike. And I don't think we had pitched it enough. But that takeoff, ooh, that takeoff's bad. Those frames had plummeted, and I don't know why. I think it might have something to do with the sim.
United 4180, cross bear at maintain 16,000, landing south, the Salt Lake City altimeter 2964.
Crossbear at 16,000. South Lake is landing south, altimeter 2964 for United 4180.
Yeah, no, that takeoff, I think that confirms that the issue with Heathrow is usually FSLTL. But damn, we might need some more VRAM, badly.
Delta 1672, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52, have a good night.
Sorry, was I hand off for Delta 1672?
Delta 1672, affirm. Contact LA Center 126.52, have a good night.
Roger that. Over to LA Center 12652. Have a good night. We'll see you at Delta 1672.
Let's see here. Where are we in terms of? About a third of the way there now. We're about a third of the way there. It's not bad. But yeah, no, tonight we need to do like 8 legs tonight. It's gonna be the goal, and we will not go to bed until we complete the 8 legs. At least that is my current intention. So we are going to get stupidly far ahead of Joanna tonight, to the point where whatever she does today, she probably won't be able to catch up. At least that's the main goal that I have for today. But yeah.
Salt Lake Center Delta 241 with you. Flight 15,000 for flight level 230.
Delta 241, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Delta 241, thank you.
Salt Lake City Center, good day. 2841, 350.
2041, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Delta 2275, taxi to parking B Alpha, remain this frequency, have a good night.
Delta 2075, sorry, can you repeat?
Delta 2275, taxi to parking B Alpha, remain this frequency, have a good night.
Taxi to Alpha and remain this frequency. Good night, thank you.
I'm just gonna step real quick.
Damn, 1,394, 2,494 hours for this guy. He is C1. He is C1, so nice. Alright, I feel like we need to 3D model some stuff. Just don't know what to 3D model. And what to get on the 3D print next. really don't know, to be honest. Let me think here.
Salt Lake Center, good day. Frontier 2576, flight level 330.
Center United 2841.
Center stepped away for a minute.
Yeah, and 2841. I got a supervisor contacting me, telling me I'm not in contact with you.
I stepped away. What was the issue?
Yeah, 2841. Did I miss a radio call or no?
No, you're good, man. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
For Center Frontier 2576, flight level 330.
Country Flight 2576, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
I don't know what to do.
And Salt Lake Center United 2841. Return direct Winan.
United 2841. It appears you are left of course. Proceed direct Milford.
Direct Milford 2841.
United 2841. Say Mach number.
Mach .77. 2841.
Country Flight 2576. Say Mach number.
Dude, Mach 80, 2526, 2576.
United 2841. Maintain Mach .80. Advise if unable.
Salt Lake Center, United 4180. After we pass there at 160, are we good to continue on the speed 6 arrival?
Approach will have a further assignment, sir.
Roger, 4180.
United 2841. Maintain Mach .80. Advise if unable.
2841. We are able .0.
United 4180. Contact Salt Lake City. Approach 135.5. Have a good day.
Over to approach 135.5, 4180. See ya.
Yep.
So I think with this race, I think we'll know by the end of tomorrow. But it depends on how far we get tonight. But I think we'll know within the next week or so who's going to win. Either we're going to get wildly ahead or we're going to get wildly behind. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I might do some legs off camera though. Just because I might do some of these legs on like not you know what, so just because kind of bored, right? I can kind of do a few other things, but I can't really do that on stream, so I might kind of just record a few legs and maybe put them up on whatever at some point in the near future. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of bored right now, and I kind of need this handoff over to Unicom. So you genuinely have a few things I need to take care of, but I don't want to do that while I'm listening in on a control freak. So. Bum bum ba-dum. Aeronaut 36 Army is gonna request a early handoff to Unicom.
I have your request, am I? United 2841, cross Jammin at maintain 17,000. The Salt Lake City altimeter 2964.
Alright, Janet 17,000, 2841.
Frontier Flight 2576, cross Jammin at maintain 17,000. The Salt Lake City altimeter 2964.
Jammin at 17,000, altimeter 2964, Frontier 2576.
You're not 36 Romeo. Unfortunately, you still have another 20 minutes inside my airspace.
No worries. Worth a try. 36 Romeo. Yeah, I knew he was gonna say no. I knew he was gonna say no, unfortunately. But that's fine. That is fine. That wasn't actually 601, so maybe we can do a descent briefing here soon. I don't know. I'll wait for Grumpy. Is the next? So what's the next leg look like? We might want to get 6 legs done tonight. That's fine. As long as we remain 2 ahead of Joanna, I'm happy. So if we get to leg. So if we get done leg 11 tonight, that puts us. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10,
2841,
11.
maintain Mach 0.80 on the descent, transition to 280 knots.
0.81.
Text.
Salt Lake Center, Frontier, 1507, 15,000, climbing to flight level 230.
United 2841, maintain Mach 0.80 in the descent, transition to 280 knots.
Alright, 0.80, transition to a 0, 2841.
Frontier Flight 2576, maintain Mach 0.80, transition to 280 knots.
Mach 0.80, null, transition to 280, Frontier 2576.
Frontier Flight 1507, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, Frontier Flight 1507.
Salt Lake Center, good evening, American 910, flight level 350.
American American 910, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
I'm bored. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bored right now. And the reason that I'm a little bored is because I can't really do anything.
Good evening, Salt Lake Center. Spirit Wings 419 with you at flight level 350.
Spirit Wings 419, Salt Lake Center, confirm on course.
We got vectored a little bit back. We're heading to Milford now.
Spirit Wings 419, roger. Confirm assigns Mach 0.81 or greater.
0.81 or greater, Spirit Wings 419.
Roger.
The next leg's a little shorter.
For Spirit Wings 419, is Salt Lake approach on, or are you going to hand off our arrival?
Yeah, Salt Lake approach is on.
Perfect, thank you.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Swiss 40 heavy with you, follow trades here.
Swiss 40, Salt Lake Center, recycle trade spotters, clock 7616.
7616, Swiss 40.
I'm bored because I can't do anything right now. With control on. Because whatever I do, I need to make sure I can quickly look at the flight at a moment's notice.
Swiss 40, radar contact. About 4 tree miles east of Riverton, VOR, good evening.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 528 is at 35,000 inbound for Milford.
Delta 528, Salt Lake Center, thank you. American 910, cross jamming at maintained 17,000.
Cross German, maintain at flight level 170, American 910.
So if we were to take a look at this here, our goal for tonight is going to be do all this, potentially, yeah, get to text at least for tonight, if not, Des Moines.
United 2841, when do you start your descent? United 2841, Salt Lake Center, confirm speed.
2841, go ahead.
At 2841, confirm your speed, please.
Confirm Mach 0.79.
Okay, so the assigned speed was Mach 0.80. I did ask if you were unable. You could just advise me. There's no worries. Are you unable Mach 0.80?
Yeah, we're unable. Currently 0.79.
You gotta make sure you tell ITC that because that's critical, especially if I'm trying to sequence you in other airplanes.
Alright, we'll maintain 0.79, 2841.
Frontier Flight 2576, reduced to Mach 0.79, transition to 280 knots. Frontier Flight 2576, reduced to Mach 0.79, transition to 280 knots.
No AT.
Frontier Flight 2576 center.
Got the gig.
Okay, guys, I need you to pay attention, please. Frontier Flight 2576 center, how do you hear?
Frontier 2576, we're back. Can you hear me?
Frontier Flight 2576, you're 5x5 now. Reduce to Mach 0.79 and transition to 280 knots.
Mach 0.79, we'll transition to 280, Frontier 2576. Sorry, I've been disconnecting it now here and there.
You're good, man.
Hey, respect
Delta
for control.
528, maintain Mach 0.81.
Maintain Mach 0.81, Delta 528.
Spirit Wings 419, cross jamming at maintain 17,000, Salt Lake altimeter 2964.
Cross jamming at 17,000. And do you have an arrival for us yet?
You filed the pit, that is your arrival.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to confirm that. Spirit Wings 419, thank you.
No worries.
And Salt Lake Center, good evening, United 157 with you at flight level 350.
Yeah, 157, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
I'm kind of bored. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of bored.
Salt Lake Center, United 157, just a quick question. Is runway 16 left at Salt Lake still arrival?
If you're asking about the closure, we're not simulating that crap, unfortunately, because it sucks. That's an important runway to us, but if you're asking about arrival runway, I can't assign that. That's not my job, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, all good. So I just want to make sure if you would know if it's active. All good. Thank you anyway, United 157.
No worries. Yeah, 2841, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. We'll see ya.
135.5, 2841, good day.
Frontier Flight 2576, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. We'll see ya.
135.5, Frontier 2576.
American 910 reduced to Mach 0.81.
Say again, American 910?
American 910 reduced to Mach 0.81.
Reducing Mach 0.81, American 910.
Actually, American 910 will do you one better. Resume normal speed.
Resuming normal, thanks, American 910.
Spirit Wings 419, resume normal speed.
Back to normal speed, Spirit Wings 419. You are crushing it, by the way.
Thank you, man. And Delta 528, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Delta 528.
Spirit Wings 419, what's your current Mach number now?
Current Mach is 758.
Alright, Spirit Wings 419, it's gonna be too slow for me, unfortunately. Reduce, maintain Mach point 7.8 or greater.
7.8 or greater. I'll go back up to 8. Spirit Wings 419.
Roger. Delta 241, contact LA Center 126.52. Have a good night.
125.55. See ya, thank you.
Negative, sir, 126.52.
126.52. Sorry about that. Thank you. Good luck.
Hello, Delta 462 with you, flight level 360.
I think I got stopped on there. Air 36 Romeo, frequency change of route. Have a good night.
Wait, there we go. Yeah, top descent in 10 minutes. Estimating crap at 6:23 Zulu. And we are off to, Wichita, Kansas. And then, yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and take a look. Here, let me run to the restroom actually real quickly. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Alright. Is Grumpy airborne yet? Grumpy's been enjoying a lot of flying, inside of, Asia recently. Grumpy's been from WAD. Uh-huh. I know where that is. Speaking of the devil, he is just now getting airborne. Oh, he's giving the 340 another go. Ooh. He's giving the 340 another go. I see. Alright. Let's take a look here. We are off. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let's see here. So, the winds for Rapid City are 330 degrees 9. That's definitely a 3-2 day. Take the RNAV from Helta. Sorry, the ILS from... I'll take the ILS. Final. Alright. Wrap. It's gonna be ILS runway 3-2. Insert that. From Helta. Yeah, let's turn direct to Helta, I think is fair. And we'll get some radar vectors at some point in that. Let's see here. I beg your pardon? It is held up at once us. Wait, what? Unless there's a hold there. Which there is, but that shouldn't matter because I don't want to hold. Yeah, we'll get radar vectors. Alright. Alright, and we need to be level there at 5,500 in terms of our top descent. Top descent is actually, I think, now. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright. Down to that. Rapid City traffic here, not 36 Romeo, now beginning descent down to an altitude of 5,500 feet. Rapid City traffic. Minus 1400. Works. That does work. And then we are off to Wichita. We are off to Wichita. Can we go 80, please? 80 for now, at least. Need to be at minus 200 feet per minute. We are not going to hold at all. Is there a way to? Why is this not allowing me to exit the hold? Fine then, pilot waypoint. It is time for some pilot waypoints then. So, Yavuk, what is the final approach course? How do we do custom waypoints again? Grumpy, I could use your help here. How do we do custom waypoints again? How do we do custom waypoints again, guys? I forget how to. Anyway, it is Yavuk. That's where I could use some Grumpy's help. So I forget. I've done crystal waypoints in the past. I just forget how to do them now. Anyway. Guess we're not gonna do custom waypoints. Which is fine. Barnaby, would you like to get up here, bud? Would you like to get up here, bud? Here, can you get up here? I could use some hugs. Get up here. Alexa, turn on Ryan's test. Grumpy, please tell you that. Please tell me that's you who's tuning in. Because I could use some help here. And I can see Grumpy is airborne in the A340-300. I can use some bus help, Grumpy. Wait, there's two helps? Wait, what? There's two helps. Direct help 2. Grumpy, I could use your help here in understanding stuff that I don't like understand that much on why this aircraft's doing what it is doing. So there is a hold at Helta, but there's also another waypoint Helta. But anyway, there's a hold, and I can't seem to exit the hold. So it's like really annoying. No, you stop that. You stop that. Alright, what is CTAF? Or crap. 125850. Alright, in terms of our data here, altimeter is 2985. Temperature is -17. The surface wind is 310°7. And then in terms of the borrow, it is 3360. All right. $3,360 on the borrow. Alright. We're off to Rapid City, which is... I don't exactly know what airport it is. I don't exactly know what state that is. Alright, at what point in time do radar vectors begin to make sense? I guess we'll wait for another 20-30 miles or so before radar vectors begin to make any form of sense. Two 9 or 8-5. Lights on. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll wait another few miles or so because if I don't, then okay. I feel like it's gonna be over there somewhere. I feel like it's gonna be over there somewhere. Hmm. At this range, that won't make any difference. Actually, tell you what. Let me reduce the rate of descent ever so slightly. Keep us above 10 for longer. Tell you what. Just for right now, let's go ahead and go minus 500 feet per minute. No. I still want 320 knots for now, please. Please and thank you. I still want 320. What to do is see what we're about to do. Once we are 20 miles away, we'll just send the rest of it with some radar practice. Or once we're like 40 miles away. That's not what I told you to fucking do, you bus. Hey, bus, that's not what I told you to do. So, bus, you can turn now, heading 110 degrees. Rapid City traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo turning now with a heading of 110 degrees. Rapid City traffic. All I'll do is a bit of this. And about 30 miles would make the base. Now for right now, it's gonna hold. Hold present altitude. Maintain 320 first. One more moment. Let's draw on. Correct. Yes, they are. Perfect. Rapid City traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo descending now to an altitude of 5,000 feet. About to turn direct Yavuk. Rapid City traffic. Alright, let's see here. Here we go, heading 090 degrees. I can see we got a nice thick layer of fog. Noted. I feel like we are like really low. Turn now direct Yavuk. Alright. Rapid City traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo turning now direct Yavuk. Should be about 50 miles per run, still descending to an altitude of 5,000 feet. Rapid City traffic. Alright, localizer up. Cleared for the approach. Go speed 180 knots in about, give me 10 miles or so. Visibility is 99, right? Yeah, no, it's 10 statute miles. Supposedly. Supposedly it's 10 statute miles. Don't know why the bus is behaving a little weird. Rapid City traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo, still descending altitude 5,000 feet. 7.5 mile base for runway 32. Switching over to CTAF now, 125850 Rapid City traffic. Rapid City traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo, almost level 5,000. Reducing speed now to 160 knots until we turn final. Rapid City traffic. Don't go, I got the field in sight. Gear down. Drop this out with a little bit of drag. I got the field and saw it. So, actually, that's the field, ain't it? That's not it. That's something else. Unless it is. I think that is actually it. There's that longer one right behind it. And that right there is Rapid City. So. Rapid City traffic here, not 36 Romeo, turning final now, runway 32, Rapid City traffic. That's full, get that going. Do you have the landing checklist complete? Alright. And Grumpy, by the way, I know that's you tuning into the stream. At least I hope so. I hope that's right. Alright. Oh no. I'll wait until we get the call out. Rapid City traffic at Aeronaut 36 Romeo is short final now. ILS approach runway 32. Rapid City traffic. My controls. Not intentional, though. Wind 310 degrees 7. Noted. Rapid City traffic here on the 36 Romeo now, short final, runway 32, final call Rapid City traffic. These lights are doing nothing for us today.
500.
Noted.
100 above.
Continue approach. Stable approach runway seems like clear to land. No traffic on the runway. Minimum check to continue approach.
Minimum.
Continue approach. Fine.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Damn, what is up with my landings today? Because that is the second one that's been dentish. We are back to what we were at the beginning of the year in terms of cratering these landings. We haven't had a crater in a while, but we have had a few. We've had dent, and yeah, what is up with our landings? Because I know why. It's because we're in the A321, and and it's because I'm wildly scared to overflare. Overflare. Okay, underflare means you have a hard landing. Overflare means you either strike the tail or you float you float it. Both of which result in a go around. Rapid City traffic here on 36 Romeo now clear of runway 32, taxiing to standard voice via our discretion. Rapid City traffic. Oh, Salt Lake City's still in line. Welcome to Rapid City. And you know what? As long as we are I'm gonna just pull in here. I don't think there's anyone else here, but we're gonna do this very, very quickly. We are going to have a very, very, very quick turnaround time here, and then at the next airport at Wichita, we will do a sim restart, and then potentially switch over to a triple because I'm bored of the A320s. Great, I never got the AP one. That's fine. That gives us a second to get our flight plan. Assuming we didn't have tail strike. I don't think we did. Alright, where are we off to next, New Sky? We are off to Wichita next. Depart from crap. Arrive. Kitch. Close flight. 9.75. 9.75. Okay. We are off to Wichita, Kansas. Alright. Got that. Dismiss. Init. Request. Let's get down to Wichita, shall we? Our cost index according to Simi and according to SimBrief is 1.5. Cruising is 350. Okay. Let's see. Is it cruising 350? Out of crap, it's departure 1832. No said. Insert that. In terms of our fuel, it is 71.4. Over 26.4. Alright, just need some performance data here now. That's on a philosophy token. Damn, this margin here is not that much. 1-3, so it's flat 3 toka. 1-3-7. 1-3-7. 1-4-3. All right. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get these engines back up, shall we? Get that wind data real quickly. Alright. And because this is now officially a different flight, Squawk 2000. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Down, up, left, right. Excuse me. Rapid City traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, taxiing now, holding point. Alpha 7 for runway 32 via Alpha. Rapid City traffic. Let's get down to Wichita. Shall we? Flap 3, please. Thank you. Morning. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. But then I also saw that you were in the 340 taking off out of one of the airports on the around the world. So, alright, we are about to take off here. We just had a very, very quick turnaround time, and we are off to Wichita now. We didn't even turn off all the lights. Start bloody new sky. New sky started. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. That could have been disastrous. Alright, this will be a flaps 3 takeoff. A flaps 3 toga takeoff. These are all on good. I will read that once I'm airborne. Sorry, mate. We go up. Cruising is 3-5. Rapid City traffic here on 36 Romeo, line up and take off runway 32. It'll be straight out to about 5,000, then turning direct to Pusey. Rapid City traffic. Screw the cabin. Let's try and burn. I know that the frames don't do what they did to me on the ground at Boise. I think that confirms that FSLCL is my issue at Heathrow. All right, Toga. $80 knots. Phase 1 and rotate. Pause right gear up. Bring the flaps in 2 levels for right now. Flaps all the way in. What's the aircraft doing? There we go. There we go. Very, very poor takeoff there. Still better than the one at Boise. But that was a frame issue. Alright. Had a few issues with the controls of the 340 at about a small dead zone. Interesting. Rapid City traffic here, now 36 Romeo is back airborne, climbing now flight 370, turning now direct Papa Uniform Goal, or sorry, Papa Uniform Quebec Zulu Echo traffic. There's 1 second volley. To bring it to Singapore. Nice. But we're trying to catch her, but to be honest, I'm a little tired, so we might not be able to tonight. But I'm hoping that we can. We have to do this leg and then the next leg. And then I believe we are caught up to her, but I'm trying to get 2 legs ahead. So that's 4 legs. The next 2 legs after this are both 700 nautical miles. So I'm beginning to think that maybe 777 is about to come out. Because I do not want to wait that long. We need to do this leg and the next leg at the very least. Right, 10,000 lights off. Yeah, anyway, that is the current state of things. Now, I do kind of feel awful because she has a bit of a head start. She was able to get a bit of a head start because she insisted that everything start at 5 o'clock. Sorry, at 10 o'clock Zulu time, which kind of screws me. So it kind of makes things a little bit more difficult on my end because I am forever a day behind. Because I can't start at, I couldn't start at 10. At 10 o'clock Zulu on a work night. For obvious reasons. So, but we should be able to catch up within the next few days. The goal is going to be have this whole thing done in roughly 10 days. So tonight we need to do at least 5 legs. Working on leg number 3 now, so another 2 beyond this. That'll get us ahead of her. And then tomorrow night, which we can probably start early tomorrow night, we're gonna aim to do a lot more. Maybe on some better sleep as well. Like you said, to be honest, I really don't know if we're gonna get to I mean, as long as we finish leg 10 tonight, I'm happy. But to be honest, I don't know if that's gonna happen. So let me look. I haven't been paying attention. Let me look. No, but it's a Friday, so they'll probably announce something later today. Yeah, they'll probably announce something a little later today. Possibly regarding the release date. I love how everyone's referring to the TELUS A340 and not the Aerosoft and TELUS A340. I love how Aerosoft is only getting like 5% of the credit. So yeah, it took me a whole night to process what you said yesterday about the 777. It took me a whole night to process it. Yeah. Damn, I never thought that any boats would make you fly a Boeing. I never thought that any boats would make you fly the Boeing. Not in 1,000 years would I have thought that. But it is. Because bloody any builds is so shit. It's gonna make you fly bloody Boeing if a sling doesn't come out like it's good. So yeah, I know you meant it as well, because the 777 is bloody reliable. Give PMTG hate with their monopoly-like behavior right now. and with them being dirt slow and everything, and they're a very, very, very premium couple of cups of coffee, but they do make reliable aircrafts. I've never had an issue with a PNTG aircraft that I could not put on something else. Even that one WASM crash, that one time, I have a very strong feeling it was GSX. So, yeah. But yeah, imagine Grumpy in a Boeing. In that case, I kind of hope for Tullus to release a bad 340. But it took me a whole night to process that. See the pressure. Bloody any builds. Bloody any builds. So James gets to spend tonight reinstalling Windows by the looks of it. And then maybe, just maybe, he's back in the race. And I'm proposing with Joanna that he gets like a 2-day period where he gets to like catch up kind of. I'm proposing with Joanna that that Joanna and I can continue ahead, but I have not yet. Let's see here. Time Excel your. Yeah, I haven't raised map. Yeah, I don't use Time Excel unless I'm working on like a long flight and get caught into work, so I'm not doing it in Time Excel. Joanna offered it to me and I'm not doing it. So Joanna said that I could use Time Excel if I had to reinstall Windows on my computer, which I'm not going to, so. Thanks for moderating that, for stepping in though and moderating it, so. Alright, up to something. 7.8 tons of fuel. Or fine. Where are we? Yeah, we're fine. Just your fuel weight 71.4. Max is 778. When we get to Wichita, we need to restart the sim. No, Grumpy, have you ever been to Salt Lake City in the sim? Out of curiosity. Especially in 2024. Because I had an interesting issue with it earlier today, which caused about a 20-minute delay. Damn. I saw something about that, but didn't think it would be that bad. That bad. I didn't think it would be that bad. Never been to Salt Lake. Let's see. Okay. The issue that I ran into it was and this very nearly did it to me, and I'll have to ask Joanna how she went around it. You did flight. Okay. Oh, nice. I don't know if Joanna just got there and right. I don't know what Joanna's using in terms of any kind of ATC software, but the issue I had with Salt Lake City, it was the layout of the airport was like extremely outdated, and so I actually had to download scenery for the sake of being able to spawn in on VATSIM. That caused about a 20-minute delay. It was kind of annoying. And then I can now confirm that FSLTL is very much part of my frame rate issue. The reason I can confirm that is because going out of Boise, there are about 4 or 5 aircrafts on the ground, and that takeoff was horrendous in terms of frames. Think nearly tail strike bad on takeoff. I very, very, very nearly declared the emergency. We did not have a tail strike, thank God. But I got very, very concerned there for about a good 5 to 10 seconds on the takeoff roll about us doing something really, really horrendous with the VA. So FSLTL caused some bad frames. Is what I'm saying. No clue how to solve that. Alright, what time are we doing it, Wichita? 47. 50 minutes. Damn. Was it just like the runway kind of was like just like the runway and like whatever buildings they could fit, because I've seen that before. Everything was too far out. Or so far out. Damn. There's one of those airports on the pole to pole. There's one of those airports on the pole to pole, but I don't think it's as bad as you're describing. Just in terms of where the for like the parking place was. There's one of those on the pole to pole, but I don't think it's as bad as you're describing. You have to send me something with it, or I'll take a look at David's stream later. Let's see. What's Wichita landing? What's the what is it looking like at Wichita? Damn. You're not lying. That was bad. No rifles for Wichita. No. Alright, what's the airport after Wichita looking like? Okay. Alright, what's the next thing after this? Because we can switch it back over to the triple. Oh, it's Jackson Hole. Select control still online. Okay, it is K-Jack. Yeah, no, that's not a 777 capable airport. Well, anything's 777 capable for me, but not really that one. Not properly. 6,300 foot runway. I think that's tighter than Golf Mike Tango. There's no way that I could park it a 777 there. Damn. Getting bored of flying the Phoenix again. The Phoenix is perfect, but it is kind of boring. Rather the 777, it is. The 777 is fun. Triple seven and the well, and the 737. That thing's rusty. Yeah, Grumpy. If you ever get into Boeing's, don't fly the 737. That thing is rusty. And last I checked, the essentially the same airframe has been reused for like, I don't know, 50 years. I think most people who get certified on the 200 can immediately fly the Max and the NGs. I think it's that bad. Yeah, I know there's no chance of you getting a 737. And to be honest, once I purchased my A330-900 for X-Plane, the 737 and that is going away as well. Because the A330 you can actually fit most places. You can't fit the 777 most places though. Imagine me tackling like an airport like Golf Mike Tango in an A330. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Top descent is in 21 minutes. But you know, Grumpy, I hope for your sake that they do bring out a really good 340. And I hope that someone actually decides to bring out a decent 330 as well. One that's not going to be any shit. I haven't used the, I guess it's Headwinds 330-900 yet. At least not in a very long time. I'd love to, but there's something about it. I forget what the reason is. I don't think the flight deck modeling is exactly 100% accurate. That said, though, I do believe they're working on it, and I know that EasyJet Sim Pilot said that there was a lot of improvement in it. So I'll definitely give it a go again after the race. But I do want a good A330. It's been 8.0 for fuel now. It's fine. Or 0 fuel, actually. I might have a slight issue. It's your fuel, right? Seven 1.4. Plus 8. Shit. Great. Last thing I needed today. estimated landing weight in the A321 is 79.4. The last thing I needed. Maximum landing weight is 77.8. Which means I need to lose about 1.5 tons of fuel before I land. If only we had a fuel dump feature in this thing. If only we had a fuel dump feature. Because fuel dump would actually be quite nice. If only... Get your distance on top descent. So that is roughly 100 knot, roughly 190 miles away. Roughly 190 miles away. Divide that distance by 160. If I can get a pen that works. So that's a rough estimate of how much fuel to take off your gross weight figure. Ooh. Let's see, that's 190 over 160. So 1.18. Actually, that's actually quite accurate. Or is it? That's no, that's 1.18. That's wait, what? So I got 1.18 though. So yeah, but your estimate of 1.8 is a little bit closer. Either way, I still need to lose about 2 tons. I think the addition and the subtraction is a little easier. I'm still kind of confused by it. So, okay, look at your top distance to top descent. Divide that by 160. That is a rough estimate of how much fuel to take off your gross weight figure, giving you an estimated landing weight. So what you will burn. Yep. What? That's how much the aircraft will take off, right? And then whatever I still have left, I still need to figure out a way to dispose of, right? 1.18. Tell me that I have that correctly. So, alright, it was 1.18 minus, so 7,900. Yes, okay, so yeah, that tells me that I still have about a ton left that I need to get rid of. Hey, at least it's not a ton. At least it's only a ton and not 5. At least it's not a. At least it's only a ton and not like 5 tons. I'm thinking we're gonna switch over to the A319 when we get over to Wichita. By the way, switch back to the minibus. Okay, if only Phoenix could sell the minibus and the 321 together in like its own pack, because I don't really have any desire to fly the 320, if I'm being honest. I mean, the 320 is like, I don't exactly have that much of a desire to fly with it. I mean, the nice thing about the minibus is the minibus works. It works decently for mid-range, for small to mid-range flights, whilst also being light enough to land at basically any airport, or actually light enough period to land at any airport. And then you have the 321, which is like a really long bus, but then you have like the middle, and there's like nothing special about the 320, and that just kind of makes the 320 kind of go out of style for me, if you know what I mean. Kind of makes it so I don't want to fly the 320 because there's nothing truly special about the 320. You know? Oh, Grumpy, you saw my message about us, about me trying to get the next Cross the Pond on the event schedule? You're okay with it being closer to the end of next month, right? I was thinking either beginning of... I was thinking end of March, early April. Yeah, I was thinking end of March or early April for that. Heathrow. It'll be westbound. It's gonna be westbound for this next one, and I'm gonna actually, is there any update on the actual like Cross the Pond event? Because don't think there is. There is not. No, there's not. But I'm gonna try to schedule it around the actual Cross the Pond date. And we're also gonna. It'll be westbound, so Heathrow to Baltimore, and then maybe for the next one we'll go like someplace else. So, so far I have Max and Linus interested. both of them have sent me dates that work. So I'll announce a date like next week, see if everyone can agree to it, or whenever they give it more information with spring across the pond. But I want to get something on the official event schedule, so that those who want to participate can clear up their schedules. So people like so we can actually get the ATC, and I can actually put in the request properly and not be the idiot who goes on the VATSIM Discord and says, "Can I please get ATC? I put in a request 3 days ago and they want 7 days." Right? We're gonna try to allow for a bit more time for all that stuff to happen. And I'm kind of at the point now with work where if I don't take off like if I don't like actually like give like 2 weeks notice, then I'm gonna have to go in. It's kind of annoying. So you okay, bud? You being boys? So I'm gonna begin my descent first. First things first, into Wichita. Stop it. Oh, wait. Oh great, that's gonna be interesting. What's 3-2? Right, this gonna be interesting. 330 degrees, 16 gusting 2-2. Oh great! Yay! This is gonna be fun. Three 16 gusting 2-2, and I hate to say it, but I've had 2 crater-like landings today. I've had one 350 feet per minute, and then one 375 feet per minute, I think. My landings have been pretty awful. Okay. The question is, what runway do I go with? It'll be one of the one. Yeah, well, we do have 3-2 available to us. What's the visibility look like though? It's 10 statute miles visibility, scattered 1-8. Temperature -5, dew point -9. Okay. To runway 3-2, that's only 6,300 feet. But considering that's the next, that's no difference than the next airport. I think I'll take the headwind over the. I think I'll take the headwind over the crosswind. Now it only has an RNAV. What are the minimums for the RNAV then? Okay, runway elevation is 0. Ooh, that's kind of close. 1761. Ooh, that's kind of get close. That is cutting it close. Oof. Scattered scattered 1-8. But the minimums are 1761. Runway elevation 0. Sorry, not runway elevation 1322. That's not ideal. That is very much not ideal. In that case, I feel like I need to take an ILS. Still says 10 statute minus visibility. Oh, I'll take 10 right then. Or, sorry, 01 right. ILS 01 right. Fine. Arrival ILS 01 right. So that's Namzu from Hut Namzu. Sorry, Nazmu. Top of descent now. In 6 minutes. No, I'll go a little bit longer than that because I will most likely need some extended radar vectors. Just so we don't have a sharp turn onto the ILS. Alright, that's gonna be one of those landings where you get it down and you accept whatever new sky gives you. Alright, what's the performance data look? What's the performance page looking like? Alright. Altimeter for Wichita is 2992. Oh, nice, it's standard. Temperature -5. Wind 33016. And then the borrow for 10 right is 1521. Yeah, oh dear. Had a PC crash. Oh dear, Grumpy. Like blue screen crash. I blame any builds. I blame the any shit 340. Alright. Let's descend now to an altitude of, what do we need? 3,000? Wichita traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, beginning descent now, flight level 180. Oh, Wichita traffic. Let's get that going, and then let you. That. That's what do. Very, very, very well aware, thank you. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bottom bum bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum bottom bum bum bottom bum 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 bottom bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bada bum bada bum dun 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 dun. I heard that. I heard that bloody disconnect. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting to get really bored here. I have some stuff I need to do. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream once we get on ground at Wichita. I'm gonna restart the sim, and then I'm just gonna record, and then I'll upload all the raw footage just as a nice, really, really, really big file, to YouTube. Right. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. Just to kind of, right. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Because I have stuff I could do. I feel like I could get a lot farther than I can right now. So yeah, here's what we'll do. We're gonna land, and then I'm gonna get around. We can do a bunch of stuff, right? And yeah, that's gonna be the new plan. And I'm gonna do the final legs. Right, that's gonna be the new plan. So do you have? I do like generally have a few things I'd like to do. Alright, what are we looking like now? Fuel. You need to get down to 7 point. I don't like that. Not gonna lie, I don't really like that. Welcome aboard, Jarrell. Welcome aboard. Actually, Jarrell, you've come in a good time because we're going to be landing here at Wichita, and then I'm actually gonna end the stream because I do have genuine stuff I could do, and I'm kind of getting bored just sitting here. So tonight I'm still gonna get I'm gonna get as far as I possibly can tonight on the race. Right. Ideally, I'd get to Des Moines, if not Hector. But what I am going to do is, once we get to Wichita, I'm actually going to end the stream. And I'm just going to record everything raw, and I'll put it in a nice video that I'll upload to y'all this afternoon. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. So, anyway, you've tuned in for a good time because we have begun our descent into Wichita, which means get to enjoy the final quote-unquote live landing of the night. And it's going to be a fun one because winds are 330 degrees, 16 gusting 22. So it'll be fun. It'll be nice, fun landing. Oh, nice. Where to? Where? Let's see. So it's still a little high right now. Where to, if you don't mind me asking? Better be from Heathrow to Baltimore, or else you're fired. No, I'm joking. London to Laganda. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. London to Uganda. That sounds like a nice. That sounds like a nice flight. All right. I feel like we're not looking great on the descent, but I still need to lose another 600 kilos of fuel. Wichita traffic air, not 36 Romeo. Descending further now, altitude 3,000 feet. Level Namsu, currently direct at Namsu. Wichita traffic. Here's an option. Speed now 280. Morning, Max. Max, I was just saying, I just told Jarrell the same thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting bored, and I do have stuff I'm gonna do. So, I'm still gonna fly, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream once we land, and once we get the score, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the other legs in recording, so I can run around, do a bunch of stuff while it's not having to worry about a stream, and then I'll upload like the raw footage to YouTube later today. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna end up doing. We are one leg from catching up with Joanna after this one. And then after that, I will most likely do like another 5 legs. So my goal for tonight is 8 legs. We're working on leg number 3 for the night. And then I'm going to do like another 5 legs beyond that, off camera. And that'll allow me to do a bunch of stuff and... yeah. Alright, what's her... oh, great. Oh, great. I'm truly and really fucked here. So I need to maintain that rate of descent. And I'm estimating currently estimating 78.3 in the 321. And if you don't know anything about that, I need to lose another 500 kilos before I land. What's the altimeter again? 2992. Bloody sim brief giving me too much fuel. But in fairness, that's my fault. That's a fault of my own doings. I can't blame sim brief. And then tonight we'll do a bunch more legs. I might, depending on how many legs I get done in a few moments. I may or may not do the same thing though. Do a bunch tonight and then upload them to YouTube. We will see how far I get on the. We'll see how far I get tonight. But considering that this here is a 461 nautical mile leg, and I'm like bored out of my mind right now, and not looking good. $78.2 now. No, I want speed again. 320. So I'm getting bored out of my mind. We can take about 100-pound shit if we need to. I can't do anything more than that. Stupid aircraft, why are you doing that? It's getting annoying. I tell you a vertical descent and maintain a vertical descent, then you decide to do your own thing. 78.1 now, so the full speed brake is working, and it's working well. So Grumpy just had a PC crash. And I'm thinking it was any shit. I'm blaming any shit on Grumpy's PC crash right now. Why am I blaming any shit on Grumpy's PC crash right now? Because he was flying the A340 for like the first time in ages. So I very much blame any builds. Okay, I feel like we might be fine now. Yep, kind of. And we got about... I'm showing 46 miles to touchdown. On reduced speed now, 250 knots, and that'll help us lose the extra 200 kilos. So right now we're above our maximum landing weight, which is going to cost the virtual airline loads upon loads of money. Theoretically, you can land just fine above your maximum landing weight, especially if you go water brake low and get inspection afterwards. But it costs VA loads upon loads of money. It wrecks your New Sky scores. So unfortunately, I do have to worry about the maximum landing weight, which right now is, for us in the A321, is 77.8. Our gross weight right now is 78 tons, which means we still need to lose roughly another 200 kilos before we can land, which I do think we're going to lose. The question is, how fast will we lose it? And yeah, 7 point. But first things first. Right now, it's on the fence. Right now, our new estimated landing weight, 77.7. Kind of want that to be a little lower, at 77.5. So New Sky has no reason to complain. What's the bar that I put on the FMC? From what sense? For Wichita, the borrow is 1521. But from the sense of what what is the borrow? The borrow for the McDo is your minimums. So, at what point in time do you have to at what point in time do you have to have a stable approach, have your landing checklist complete, and have the runway in sight? Right. I believe we already have the runway in sight. If I'm not too mistaken. Oh yeah, we got the whole... Yeah, there's the field. There, I'll just go ahead and copy and paste it to you again. Because it's done through VATSIM Edge. Put it in chat there. Now it does it to mine. But if you mess around with the URL a little, you can get it to match yours. Yeah, so if you were to knock out the RhinoFS streamer equals true part, and then swap out the CID, then you can put your own CID in that, and you'll be fine. 7.9 if you look, we're gonna be fine. You can put your own CID in it and it'll match your data. But it is VATSIM dependent. Right, so if I were to like disconnect from VATSIM, you'll see it kind of errors out in a way. If that makes sense. You better not be about to rival David and I. Noted. We're about to go below our MPAs. That's the airfield though. Or is it? Oh shit, I don't have the CTAF frequency in. Speed now 220. Wichita traffic here, not 36 Remy turning downwind now. 1 runaway. 01 right. Wichita traffic. Oh, 118-200. Alright, this might be about to get interesting. Oh, wait a moment. Wichita traffic here, not 36 Romeo, reducing speed now to 0 knots. About to turn final now for 01 right. Switching CTAF frequency now, 118.200. Wichita traffic. Wichita traffic here, not 36 Romeo, turning final now. Iowa approach runway 01 right, reducing speed now 180 knots until fully established. Once fully established, you'll maintain speed 160 knots until 40 me. Wichita traffic. Oh shit. You've got perfect. Perfect. Which means by the time we land, we'll be looking even better. Cleared for the approach. Alright, 180 knots until... Whatever. Looking for the field again. Field is in sight. For 01. 01 right. And then... we'll go auto brake. One right is only 7,000 feet, which means I want medium. Since you're a little heavy. Speed now 160 knots. Wichita traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, reducing speed now 160 knots until 40 me. Turning final now, 01 right. Wichita traffic. Gear down, perfect. Perfect, we are looking not bad now. Right, let's not Brussels this, because we've had 2 Brussels incidents already today. Hate to admit that it's true. Okay, we haven't had 2 Brussels incidents, but we've had 2 not great landings. Neither of them as bad as Brussels, but neither of them exactly what I consider to be anything good. Wichita traffic here, not 36 Romeo. Localizer established. Sorry, fully established now. Isles approach, runway 01 right. Got about 6 miles to run. Wichita traffic. Alright, we got. Morning, Clark. Clark, you've tuned in at a good time and a bad time. Because after this, like, I'm actually gonna cut off the stream, and then I'm still gonna fly. I'll upload all the raw data to YouTube later, but it'll allow me to go around the house and do stuff while I fly. But in the meantime, you get to come at a good time in terms of having a potentially disastrous landing. Winds are 330 degrees, 16 gusting to 2 on 01 right runway. So you still coming at a good time. I don't have carpet. No, the stuff I have to do is work related. Wichita traffic here on 36 Romeo, reducing final approach speed now. Short final runway 01 right. Wichita traffic. No, it'll require me to run around the house and do a bunch of other stuff. So it's still lovely to have everyone tuned in while we do the final landing on stream. Alright. Take this over by hand in a moment. Good news that we can continue beyond minimums because I've already done all those checks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. Trust them, bloody flight director, seat bigot. Noted. No pappies. Again. Continue approach. Stable approach runway in sight. Clear to land. No traffic on the runway. Minimum start to continue approach. Continue. Another one. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but still not great. Doesn't help the fact that I left the, I didn't turn any of the lights on.
3,000 feet remaining.
Alright. Welcome to Wichita, Kansas. Wichita traffic here, not 36 Romeo, now clear of runway 10 right, sorry, 01 right, taxiing stand-up choice at our discretion. Wichita traffic. Five, four, three, two, one. I have no clue where we're going, but we're just gonna take a random spot and live with it because it really doesn't matter. Alright. Parking brake set. Go right here. There's no one else on the ground here. Alright. Go engine number 1. I've never used the rudder trim. Once that APU is available, we can go ahead and take the other lights off. In the meantime, we'll actually see if New Sky gives us the 10 there, because it might. New Sky might give us the 10 because it was challenging conditions. So, albeit not being perfect, New Sky might give us the 10. Alright, what is the damage? Oh, that was a 10. Made negative money for the virtual airline. Thanks. This. Made negative money for the virtual airline. Damn it. Damn it. But it still gave us the 10. Still gave us the 10. I mean, it may have been a firm landing, but you know what? Better a firm one than a floating one. So, right, I need to restart the sim. I do have some stuff I need to go do. I'm going to go ahead and transfer all this stuff off the live stream so I can go do everything. I'll upload the raw footage before I go to bed. If I go to bed. I might just completely avoid the rules here and just stay up until like freaking noon, which I already have to do. Because I need to make a phone call later. And to get as far as I possibly can. But anyway, that's going to do it for me. Thank everyone for tuning in. It's been boring start of the stream and then at like the final 30 minutes. So it's been quite fun. But anyway, I will see everyone later. Depends on how well I do tonight. But I may or may not do the same thing. See ya.